The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
Defend the weak.
Try that again. You can't run. Watch this. Check out this awesome move. Time for a buzz. Try that again.
Flaming Lance! Forward! Indestructible.
Watch this. Time for a buzz. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Upon commissioned grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead! Stay away! If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by? Stumbled in? Door wide open? Within commissioned grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer.
Defend the weak.
If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. You're annoying! Try that again! My turn! Watch this! Time for a buzz. Boy! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Looks like somebody needs a book. Yeah!
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
You can't run! Time to What's in your prescription? You have the worst luck running into me. Time for a buzz. Let me tend to your wounds.
I'm on guard.
Time for a buzz. Try that again.
golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up! I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation!
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots. It was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here. Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air the wretched branches boiled, the shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. Hold on! Have some faith in me. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose! Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain! All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back!
Strategy.
At this speed, too slow. With me out here, how can we lose? Check out this awesome move! Time for a buzz.
Indestructible.
You can't run! Time for a buzz. Try that again! You can't run! Huh? Yeah! buzz. You can't run! You're annoying! Watch this awesome move! This is double speed. Bully! You can't run! Try that again! What's in your prescription? You can't run! Time for a buzz.
Lance forward! Not a scratch.
Try that again! Bully! Watch this awesome move! Time for a buzz. This is double speed. I don't want to be alone. Dream is not over! You can't run! You're annoying! Stay off! Cute! You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Bully! Try that again! Spider-Man! What's in your prescription?
Lance forward! Not a scratch.
Here! You're annoying! Try that again! Where's the doctor?
Lance forward! Not a scratch. Will of preservation.
A little something for everyone! Ready? Oh, great, Hawaii. Time for a buzz. You can't run! Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Time for a buzz. Let me tend to your wound. Gotta get those vitamins. Dream was not over. Next, rematch.
ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow. You can't run!
It's time. Fracture!
Thanks a lot. Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. You have the worst luck running into me. More enemies. Time for a buzz. Try that again. You can't run.
Lance at the ready.
Gotta get those vitamins. Good as new. Stay right there while I give you a present. More enemies. Time for a buzz. Try that again. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Not a scratch.
You can't run. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Can you let me have some fun this time? This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Fracture!
Let me tend to your wounds.
Nice teamwork.
Try that again. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Annoying. You can't run. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Lance at the ready.
Look, listen, feel, kick! Try that again. Bully! Time for a buzz. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You can't run! Where's the doctor?
Not a scratch.
You can't run!
I'm on guard.
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Great. The more the better.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
Whoa! What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Watch this! Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick! Try that again!
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
You have the worst luck running into me. Time for a buzz.
Fracture!
Try that again!
Not a scratch.
You can't run! My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time for a buzz.
Lance,
Might be tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
nice teamwork.
You have the worst luck running into me. Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots.
Huh? As long as it's there.
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh? As long as it's there, we can't get any closer. We can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. I told ya I could fight. Let me tend to your wound. You can't run! My turn. Watch this!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raze these roots to the ground! See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Oh, great. Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
You can't run! My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Time for a buzz.
Lance at the ready. Yeah.
Looks like somebody needs This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Your treatment's not done yet! Nice. Rematch. Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard.
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins! Good as new.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Try that again!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Lance at the ready. Fracture!
You can't run!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Indestructible.
Try that again! You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Let me tend to your wounds. Can you let me have some fun this time? Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard.
Classification.
Not a stretch.
3 minutes.
Try that again! With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Not a scratch.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Fracture!
Stay right there while I give you a present! You're annoying! You can't run! Try that again!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins. Good as new.
You can't run!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Tough luck. Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Time for a fun.
You can't run! Try that again! You're annoying! Here! Bully! You can't run! What's in your prescription? Try that again!
Lance forward!
Watch this awesome move!
Time for a fun.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we've dealt with its regenerative abilities. I don't think we're in a position to
This is double speed.
Phew!
Time for a fun.
You can't run! Bully! Try that again! You can't run! Vitamin! Try that again!
Lance forward!
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Time for a fun.
Bully! You can't run! With me out here, how can we lose?
This is double speed.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Time for a fun.
Try that again. You can't run. Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
This is double speed.
Lance, forward!
What's in your prescription? Phew!
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
You can't run! Here! Watch this awesome move!
Lance, forward!
Vitamin! Try that again!
This is double speed.
You can't run! What's in your prescription?
Time for a buzz.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. No match for me. Is that all? Looks good.
Time for a buzz.
You're annoying! Hi-ya! Try that again! Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Lance, forward!
You can't run!
This is double speed.
You couldn't have done it without me.
We need a strategy.
Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard.
Try that again! Need a doctor? Hi-ya! My turn!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Bully!
Let me tend your wounds.
It's time.
You're annoying! What's in your prescription? Try that again!
Time for a buzz.
Bully! You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
Need a doctor? Hi-ya! My turn!
Time for a buzz.
You're annoying! Tough luck running into... My turn!
Time for a buzz. You don't look so good.
Hi-ya! Try that again!
I'm on guard. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Will of preservation.
A little something for everyone. Ready when you are. great.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Time for a buzz.
Lance at the ready.
You don't look so good. Huh? Yeah!
You can't run! What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Try that again.
Let me tend your wound.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Need a doctor? Tough luck running into me.
Time for a buzz.
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
It's time.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Fracture!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
My turn.
Moret, time for a buzz.
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds.
You can't run. Tough luck running into me.
Can I have fun
Gotta
this
try hard
time?
sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Time for a buzz.
Need a doctor?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You took the bait.
Watch this.
Time for a buzz.
You're annoying.
Great. The more the better.
over here.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Please never do that again.
Looks good.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Time for a buzz.
Indestructible.
You can't run! Try that again! My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time for a buzz.
Lance up there to the finish.
You can't run!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Good as new.
Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward! Time to go on the offensive.
Let me tend to your wound.
Stay off!
Time to show.
What's in your prescription? You can't run! My turn. What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do? What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Time for a buzz.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I'm on.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Time for a buzz. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Not a scrap. Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
My turn!
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Fracture!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
You have the worst luck running.
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
Lance at the ready.
Try that again.
Time to...
What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. My turn. Watch this!
Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard. To the finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Not a scratch.
Try that again!
Let me tend to your wounds.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run! Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
Check out this awesome move!
I'm on.
My turn! I don't want to be alone.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Will of preservation!
A little something for everyone.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Try that again!
Might be trickier to... Time for a buzz.
My turn! You can't run! Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You don't look so good. Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
My turn. Watch this!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Huh?
I'm on guard.
Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
Marge.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Time for a buzz.
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah! You can't run! Try that again!
Time for a buzz.
Watch this!
To the finish!
Walk with a field kick!
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
You have the worst luck running into me.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Lance fracture!
You can't run!
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
My turn. Watch this!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
Try that again!
Time to go on the offensive.
You can't run!
Walk with a field kick! More time for a buzz.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You have the worst luck running into me.
I'm on.
Let me tend to your wounds. Time for a buzz.
My turn.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Watch this!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
Rock with a field kick! Time for a buzz.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey. Thank you for your help. Those useless students and I will take care of the rest here. If worst comes to worst, we still have the Cloud Knights. It's only a legend. Though what with the Ambrosial Arbor having come back to life, I suppose it's no longer absurd. They say that a long time ago, when the Xianzhou Alliance was adrift in deep space, it encountered many unimaginable life forms. Among them were abominations known as Heliobi. They existed in the form of pure energy, but craved the sensations and desires of mortal flesh and blood. Sometimes they managed to infiltrate the delves of the Xianzhou in order to bewitch humans and become parasites of their bodies. It's said that mortals parasitized by Heliobi would lose their free will imperceptibly before gradually going berserk. After a prolonged struggle, the people of the Xianzhou finally managed to trap and seal the Heliobi in a vessel. That vessel is the creation furnace. Our predecessors hoped that by burning the Heliobi in the furnace, their energy would gradually be exhausted until they were completely destroyed. I don't know if there are demons in the furnace. Perhaps it's all just superstition. However, from the day I started learning from my master, I've looked after the operation of the furnace. Indeed, the flame inside has never been extinguished. Everything happened so quickly. My students and I were caught by surprise. I'm not overly surprised. The Alchemy Commission's alchemists were once closer to the Arbor than anyone else on the Luofu. They say that when the Xianzhou Luofu was first granted the Ambrosial Arbor, the alchemists in the Alchemy Commission wielded tremendous influence. Using the power of the Arbor, they transformed mortal bodies, manipulated the weather, and even brought never-before-seen creatures into being. They called themselves saints. Unfortunately, they didn't possess any saintly powers. As soon as the Ambrosial Arbor withered, the alchemists lost their status and were reduced to medical researchers and practitioners. I'm sorry I'm not able to accompany you further. I've always hated owing a favor. Take these with you. Rewards for your tireless efforts.
You can't run! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
This is double speed.
Here!
Lance forward!
Time for a buzz.
Not a smash! You can't run! Try that again!
Time for a buzz.
You can't run! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Lance forward! Reach the end of the story in your own.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
You can't run! Try that again!
Time for a buzz.
You can't run!
Time for a buzz.
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Here!
Lance forward!
Try that again! You can't run!
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
Phew! Try that again! Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Try that again. You can't run.
Time for a buzz.
Here.
Lance forward!
Hi-ya! Try that again.
Time for a buzz.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. So that's how it works. Is that all? The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve. Looks good.
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Cute! Watch this awesome move! Hi-ya! Try that again! You can't run!
Time for a buzz.
Here!
Was that the wind?
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Try that again.
Lance forward!
You can't run. Here. Watch this awesome move.
Time for a buzz.
You're annoying.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Try that again. You can't run.
Lance forward!
No crucible for the furnace. What was that? Was that the wind?
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the ambrosial arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Was that the wind?
Time for a buzz. With me out here, how can we lose? Check out this awesome move!
Defend the weak.
Watch this!
To the finish.
You can't run! Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow. Try that again!
Indestructible.
Time for a buzz.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. My turn.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You don't look so good. You took the bait. Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow. You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You can't run! Try that again! Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Look, there's someone over there.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-life species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here!
Can you let me have some fun
I
this time?
can't control myself anymore!
Time for a buzz. I told ya I could fight.
I'm on guard.
Looks like look, listen, feel, kick! You can't run! Watch this!
To the finish.
More animals.
The lives of short-life species are so leading me to grief. Why seek death?
Time for a buzz.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I told ya I could fight.
Fracture.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Not a scratch.
Try that again! Time for a buzz. My turn. Watch this!
Lance at the ready.
Why did you come to the Xian? Joe, to seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Flaming lance. Forward!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Fracture.
You don't. Bully! Try that again. Time to. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. You can't run! Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. Watch this!
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish.
Looks like somebody go. Yeah! Try that again! You can't run! Huh. More enemies. You have the worst.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go! The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Who goes there?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
Look, listen, feel, kick! You can't run! You took the bait just like... Time for a buzz.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. No match for me. Is that all?
One 100% right. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Told ya I
Time to go on the offensive. Ha!
Looks like somebody needs a duck.
Not a scratch.
Try that again. Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You have the worst luck running into...
You can't run! Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here! It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest. Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor? What do you make of them? Why would they betray the LeFou? I don't understand.
Looks good.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Who'd have thought our enemies would turn out to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? The Master Diviner must have kept it quiet to avoid alerting them.
But this is different from all our previous battles. Captain, even our own comrades may become our enemies this time.
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
But this shouldn't be happening! We're still so young. We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon in the Cloud Knight's martial doctrine. Those who come into contact with the Plague's author become Mara-struck instantly. I never thought the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were real, or so close to us.
I don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance. So you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara-struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-lived species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor? What do you make of them? True, but in the eyes of the denizens of abundance, ignoring the true nature of long-life species, suppressing the inner Mara, maintaining the facade of moral society, it's a child's game. Another breed of madness, perhaps. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them. Have you talked... They brought this upon themselves. The Xianzhou Alliance forbids anyone from accessing forbidden knowledge regarding immortality. They should have thought about whether they were capable of paying the price when seeking the power of an eon. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them. Have you talked... Shh, that's a brave thing to say out in the open. If the Cloud Knights hear you, they won't think twice. It strikes me that you'd use any means to achieve your goal, Benefactor. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Thanks for your intel. I'll dispatch someone immediately. The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with the scouts.
Watch this awesome move! Time for a buzz.
Lance forward!
Phew! Hi-ya!
I've lost my way. Judgment is here.
Time for a buzz.
For your sins.
Here!
Lance forward!
Prayers won't help you.
Watch this awesome move!
I've lost my way. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
My healing skills are second to none! Time for a buzz. Phew! You can't run! Hi-ya! Try that again!
Lance forward!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Time for a buzz. Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Try that again!
Lance forward!
Time for a buzz. Here! You can't run! Hi-ya! Try that again! Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Lance forward!
Time fun. Phew! Try that again.
Lance forward!
Hi-ya! You can't run! Time for a fun. This is double speed. Time for a fun. Watch this awesome move! Try that again! You can't run!
Lance forward!
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Here! Hi-ya! Time for a fun. You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Time for a fun. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Will of preservation!
A little something for everyone. a buzz.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Let me tend to your wounds. You can't run! Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. My turn. Watch this! Try that again!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Rock was the field kick! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time for a buzz. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Try that again.
Engulf the past.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta get those vitamins!
Nice teamwork. I will be the architect of a new world.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
The brave new world.
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. Watch this!
Indestructible.
Let me tend to your wounds. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You will not take away our hope.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. You can't run! Well, what's the feel kick? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Stay right there while I give you a present! Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Stay off! Good as new. You can't run!
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You don't look so good.
Fracture! Not a scratch.
Try that again!
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let me tend to your wounds. What was the feel kick?
Lance at the ready.
You can't run!
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Try that again! My turn! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins!
Nice teamwork.
You can't run!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! I'm on guard. Fracture!
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
You have the worst luck running into me.
at the ready.
You can't run! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Time for a buzz.
I will be the architect of a new world!
Try that again!
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You can't run!
Engulf the past!
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow. You don't look so good. Huh? Yeah!
I'm on guard.
Watch this! Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Deceived me. We need a strategy. The more the better. The redemption. Hold your breath.
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Lance up, defend the weak.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Judgment is here! Retribution!
Try that again!
For your sins!
You're annoying! Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. You can't run! This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Time for a buzz.
My turn.
Try that again.
Not a scratch.
You can't run. Look, listen, feel, kick.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You have the worst luck running in. Watch this!
The redemption.
Try that again!
Might be 10 feet.
You can't run!
Execute the judgment!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I told ya I could.
Let's look, listen, feel, kick!
To the finish!
It's getting late. Where to now?
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
getting late. Where to now?
Abacuses. We have some amazing.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Tough cheer, Rob. Song.
When the Master Diviner gets... Are you ready?
It's getting late. Where to now?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Drop by.
Household registration always takes forever.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. Correct. The term merciful medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou, the one we now call the Plague's Author, the Eon of Abundance, Yao Shi. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Don't worry. The Seed of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Household registration. Oh. I don't believe
Your
in
extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
It's a good thing you met me now. Nutra Treasure's long. It's a good thing you met me now.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
I'm at my wit's end here. at my wit's end.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
I don't believe in ghosts.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-lived species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place. Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments. Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here! Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jing Yuan's honored guest. Ugh, is this really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen-pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Nice.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple. There's nothing that can be done. I didn't write the rules. If you are unwilling to complete the initiation process, then we will have to ask that you keep our secrets hidden. Permanently.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick. Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Oh, just... whatever, I got myself into this. Let fate decide, just try and hold back a little, okay?
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. Watch this!
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? A long-time associate, eh? You're well-connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. Wait, you weren't holding back? Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Grey Peony. This must be from green hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands. Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
I don't believe in
Extractor cleaned to your star skiff service.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code. Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Need your extractor cleaned to your star skiff service?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Cultured people love visiting here.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? I can appreciate that. The devilish Archer author's so-called salvation is no different from destruction. They use deceit and power to mislead the people of the Xianzhou, instilling fear in them about the blessings of merciful Medicus. The mission of the disciples is to strike down this groundless fear, so that the people of the Xianzhou can return to the warm embrace of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish Archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish Archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Merciful Medicus!
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. Watch this!
Indestructible.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah! You can't run!
A miracle!
Try that again! Time for a buzz. My turn. Let me tend to your wound. Look, listen, feel, kick! You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Immortality! Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Check out this awesome move!
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Fracture!
You can't run! Try that again!
Secret of the Saints!
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Looks like somebody needs a doc. Look, listen, feel. Okay.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
You can't run!
How insignificant!
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Good quality, good price.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seat of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with? So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Haha! Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. That the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription, and I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosial Arbor.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you. Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment. Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
I came up from Starskiff Haven.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of Divine Foresight?
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do. A strange prescription and a sudden loss of communication with the Alchemy Commission delve. It seems there's more going on than meets the eye.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
The things of
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business!
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost! Stop meddling in our business!
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already!
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, miss. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Lawfu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Help! Time for a buzz. You have the worst luck running. Watch this!
I'm on guard.
You bully! Try that again! You can't run!
Not a scratch.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz. My turn.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Look, listen, feel, kick! Try that again! Huh, more enemies. Time for a buzz.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danchu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable penance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
The ambrosial arbor.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Buying a book? Which one? Oh, go right ahead. Mr. C.N. said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas. Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzhu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Ambrosial Arbor.
Would you like me to relay your message?
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the seat of divine foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Immortality means forever.
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Try that again!
A miracle.
You can't run! Can you let me have some fun this time?
Lance at the ready.
You bully! Try that again!
A puny existence.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time for a buzz. My turn.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Looks like small twist and feel kick! Try that again! You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz. Watch this! Huh, more enemies.
Mortality.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have? I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzhu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Don Shu. That's Don Shu, with a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Noise.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well-founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by Merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person? A Stellaron? That's impossible. Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Would you like me to relay your message?
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here. Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves. What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath. We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon. My fortune is fluctuating between the marsh and heaven trigrams. I can avert disaster by being decisive, so stop talking to me and distracting me. I'll focus on keeping my sanity. The rest is up to you. Do you not trust me? If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot? Nonsense! I'm very certain, 100%! Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue. Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune. I will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Noise.
Oh, wait, Miss Ting-Yoon! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.